What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm going shield wall today. I was just gonna finish this run. Although I don't really have to finish this run. I could just start over. Did I see the new patch notes? Were there patch notes today? I saw the little bit they posted yesterday. Tacos where I want tacos. God, me too, man. There's new patch notes, guys. Are there really? Late last night. Oh, I haven't seen it. Let me see. Path of Exile 2 patch notes. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, yes. So here's the Spectre stuff. Bro, they killed. Oh my god, dude. Bro, they literally they literally. Wow, Roa reserves 100 spirit now. Roa now reserves 100 spirit, and they killed Valguards. So what I'm playing right now is dead. This might be a buff. You think it's a buff? You want them to throw the other grenade? So oil and explosive grenades, both. Hey, am I stupid, or didn't they nerf the cooldown on both of them? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. This part is referring to what type of Valguard you have. Dude, grinding your games gets me so bad on how they phrase things. Oh yeah, so that might actually be better. My god. So they put less oil and they throw more boomies. Okay, so am I correct in saying in the patch notes we got nothing about the Druid? You heard the rumor that they're going to launch the expansion, or the Paladin on Thursday. Well, they did leak a flail cosmetic, which, you know, the flail cosmetic. I mean, that I don't think it could possibly mean any. It certainly, the flail cosmetic certainly means Paladin, right? So that's a definite. The question is do we get it on Thursday or not for pre-ordering? That is just a mace. Fearless. That is not a mace, buddy. Fearless, look at it again, man. That is not a mace. That is not a mace, my friend. It is not, dude, that's not a mace, and it's not a horse cosmetic. I know I can't read the New Zealand patch notes, but I know what a flail looks like. Unless they put that there just to bait us, but I doubt it. It was all, it might have all been a gigantic strategy. It might have been, quote unquote, leaked so people leading up to the Game Awards would keep talking about it. So more people would log in. It might, the whole thing might just be a gigantic marketing ploy. What class am I going to start with? I'm going to start with Druid. Did you guys see the last Epoch news? Did you guys care at all about that, or nah? What happened with last Epoch? Well, they revealed their actual roadmap. It covers in much greater detail what they're going to do over the next year. Actually, probably a little bit beyond a year. If you guys care, I posted a YouTube video about it this morning. If you want to go give it a quick watch, I covered it all in detail. Am I gonna go minion druid? That was not really my plan, but I was planning to start werewolf. What did I cover? The last Epoch roadmap, the actual roadmap got released last night.
Power dwells here, waiting to be claimed.
What's up, Vince? All right. I saw the updated patch notes with the Roa nerf. So the question is it worth it to spend 100 spirit in order to remove an action speed penalty? That ring's pretty damn good. The funniest thing about this is the resistance I need the most is fire. I need fire res more than anything. Dude, am I the only one who misses the crafting bench? I could literally just go to the crafting bench and go fire res, fire res, fire res, fire res, and be done. I kind of miss it, man. Yeah, I know we have runes for it. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to use. These are Val guards.
The Jinn are silent. Their power is spent.
guess give me an omelet. 1 to all minion skills? Bro, guys, we finally did it. We finally got +1 to minions. We did it, boys. We got our first plus minion skills at the end of the campaign. Wow. Holy yapping, Jesus Christ.
What do you require? Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
It's literally the worst amulet I've ever seen in my life, but
The last.
makes me a tiny bit stronger. I don't really know how to find this guy. I sound 40 years old today. Nope, you're way off. I'm 39. Let's just make a new character.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and
You hit 40 a couple months ago. It's not so bad. Why do I think people are so vile toward talkative try? I think the basis of that, the base of it is just people on the internet are generally just very negative and grumpy. They're actively looking for something to direct that anger toward. And so they say things like, talkative try is a shill. What they mean when they say that is, no matter if Grinding Gear Games does something wrong, he will praise them. Like, he'll always defend them blindly. And then they say things like, he's not even a POE player. He's not even a POE player. He doesn't represent us because he's a more casual player. And they'll just keep looking for any excuse they can come up with to be mad. He sort of seems so. For the sake of this argument, let's just say that that's true. Is that a reason to have that level of hatred for somebody? Because he's overly positive and loves a company? Like it doesn't even make, even if it's true, the hatred still doesn't make sense.
to many more.
I just don't even understand how little damage this spell does. Like, can you imagine as a new player firing up a warrior and this is what your character is doing? I am level 1. Lol. Alright, Kaka, we can do this together. We can do this together. I understand that I'm level 1, Can you comprehend the words that I said beyond the fact that we're doing no damage? Imagine you're a new player in the first zone and your double hit ability hits the main boss for 1/30th of their damage. Does that make sense to you? You want to know what my favorite thing is? My favorite thing that people do on the internet is when they say something unbelievably stupid and then they, at the end of their sentence, they put the word lol. That's my favorite thing that people do.
Well, I know something happened out there. Please, I beg of you. I fear that our land.
Nobody likes that guy at all in real life, I guarantee it. Who are we talking? Are we talking about Kaka and chat, or are we talking about Talkative Try?
I swear it.
Sorry,
Oh, the guy complaining about the being level 1. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have just auto attacked.
Hammer and anvil.
There are some streamers that hate Talkative Try. Man, dude. To me, that's even worse. You create content for a living, and even with your understanding of how that goes, you still won't cut him a break, and not on top of that, you hate him. Man, dude. It's so fucking pathetic. I don't know. It's whatever. Was I around during Lake of Calandra? I remember the league, and all I remember was everyone hating it and calling it the worst thing ever. You hate the taste of bananas? I understand this has actually nothing to do with the intention of your post, but God, I think bananas are probably the best tasting fruit. Bananas are amazing. They make banana bread. You can put them in your oatmeal. You can just eat them straight up.
Forged by flame.
This is probably gonna be a very, very tough fight, actually. All right, whatever. We go. Just gonna try auto attacking. I'm just gonna stand on this, see if it. Oh, it freezes me. Rude. Okay, I thought this might be challenging, but that was easy. I guess we just auto attack. I think the Atlas passive points are the endgame tree, right? That I can't even use as a low level. Is that what you're talking about? So the best way to open the game on the warrior is to use the auto attack. It's probably gonna be a tough fight for me. I'll try it anyway.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live
Jesus, man.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Do I just get a support gem for my mace strike? Move camera. Yeah, you should have seen that. I had one HP left when I killed her. Do rolling slam and bone shatter. All right. Do the first hit of rolling and then mid swing do bone shatter? My God. My God, Path of Exile, man. We gotta do something here. This cannot be it. Okay, here we go. Maybe I have to have a better weapon so it actually primes them. No, you have to use a weaker weapon. Okay, there's the prime. Let me do this. Supposed to use a bad weapon. Oh my god, dude. You use two different weapons and you put the bone shatter on the good weapon. Oh my god. It's so terrible. But Karamon. I think you and I are talking about different things. I'm not talking about how viable it is, how powerful it is, how it's the fastest campaign speedrunner. I'll give you all that. All of it. It's good. Here's my point. It's a horseshit like intro mechanic for people that just fire up the game and play warrior. That's my point. It's unimaginable fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. It's hilariously, unacceptably bad. That's what I'm talking about.
Hello. Please, take your time.
You want to know what you do on a witch? You cast essence. You cast contagion. Everything dies. You know what you do on a mercenary? You shoot a grenade and, well, actually nothing happens. Actually, the grenades I think are actually pretty good. On eye strike, you bonk them, they die. On ranger, you shoot an arrow, they die. Here, you put on two weapons, do half of your rolling slam, and then weapon swap into bone shatter. It's okay. It's whatever. But holy fuck, man. Yeah, I know the weapon swap is automatic. I know. We'll do it right now. We'll do it and we'll figure it out. But what the fuck, man? What are we even doing here? I guess let's go with that one. If the whole screen dies, all right. If the whole screen dies, we're doing it. All right. So let's see here. So what we do is we take the oak hammer, we ID it, we switch weapons, and then what we do is we go to bone shatter. Bone shatter is not used with weapons set 1, and rolling slam is not used with weapons set 2. Is that correct? So there we go. Okay, so what we're supposed to do is do it once and then that. So it looks like I have to hit them twice to prime them for a stun right now. Damn it, I didn't use the well. Let me see if I can stun them with auto attacks. Maybe I need a support that gives me more stun. Yeah, I just... My main hand is too bad, so only use the good one. let's try it. Okay, that might work.
Feel my wrath.
I think my weapon is just good enough just to kill him with rolling slam. Maybe you do a rolling slam, and then if anything is alive, then you hit him with bone shatter after you rolling slam. Okay, I understand what the problem is here. I understand why this isn't working for me. I'm gonna fix it right now. I know what the problem is. Let me clear these enemies. The problem is wait. The problem is a couple of things. Always attack without moving. There we go, on bone shatter. So we'll just do roly-poly, and then if anything is alive, we'll bone shatter it. We're looking for Stunny Bob. There we go. So we're looking for the white orb to appear above this guy's head. Bomp. Bitch. What is happening? I can't grab the loot. Glitch? What? Oh. There we go. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Grab it! Dude, what is going on here? Let me play. Dang it. Yeah, maybe if I have more stun build up on roly-poly, then the first hit will stun them.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor. Feel my wrath!
Bop. Put impact shockwave on bone shatter. Okay.
After all this time.
in POE2, we get this on Warrior, and in POE1 we get Sunder, which is like the greatest skill ever. It murders the entire screen. Like, this is so much worse. It's like, it's so funny how much worse this is. You have like the greatest skill ever in POE1, just murders everything, and then you get this. It's just such a downgrade. Compare this to Lightning Arrow. I love how each of these archers hits me for 99% of my health. I think we're gonna go.
Who is that?
I see what the problem is. Okay. I see what was wrong there.
Fear will test you.
Dang it.
Dodge this.
Well, this certainly is... I could go with the stun build up. This certainly is a combo. Out of all the combos ever in an ARPG, this is certainly one of them. Oh, he did have the white orb on him. I didn't see it, though. Who is he attacking? Well, I played Warrior last season and I enjoyed it, although I recognize it's shit.
You know you want to.
I mean, I made a warrior last time in hardcore SSF. My guy's still alive. My guy's big. My guy was big chillin', still alive. I enter the screen, insta shot by the archer. Boom. You're gonna make a Diablo 4 meme video? Okay. You're trying something new? You're trying a meme video? Alright, well, I have a feeling your audience will like it. I have a feeling it'll do just fine. You can't wait for faster melee weapons. Wouldn't it be nice to have like a sword skill and a sword that actually like swings? Am I gonna play D4 on Thursday? Yes. Any chance I go Druid? I mean, I was gonna laugh and say no. I guess if we don't get the Paladin, I could go Druid. I could go Druid to warm. I could make the title "Going Druid" to warm up for Druid. D4 died when we stopped seeing Megan Fox. Yeah, that's pretty sure that's the only reason why anybody logged in. It looks like early game. Do you just buff? Like, why don't you just buff Rolling Slam? You just get a big ass weapon, give it 2 supports, and you just use it. Like, this is almost fine. You could, but most people hate it. Well, let's consider the choices. We either auto attack, we do double Rolly Slam, or we Rolly Slam, animation cancel, bone shatter. I mean, What I think I have to go to town here. Level with a bow. You're just loading up on melee damage nodes. You just have a bow in your hand.
It's fine work, Father. I still have much to learn.
POE1, we get Sunder.
Now the others.
POE2, we get this.
You hold.
What do I think about the D4 Paladin rumor?
He's in con-
I think it's fairly likely. Like, there's too many pieces of information that point toward it for it, like, in order for it to not be true, there's got to be a lot of pieces of information that fall out of place. How much will everyone make if it comes out to be fake? How much will everyone
There'll be no passage here
make?
for now.
How much money do I make if Blizzard doesn't release the I don't understand the question. 0?
The old magic still thrives. The ways
Oh, mauled. Oh. I was like, I don't even understand what the... How much will everybody mauled? Me, personally, 0. None. Because I'm done... I'm done being... right, let me say it this way. I'm not done being mad or disappointed. That's gonna be happening. It's not like I can say I'll never be mad or disappointed. That's gonna happen constantly. What I am gonna commit to doing is not to dwell on it. So if it's some shitty announcement that nobody cares about, I'm gonna be like, well, there it is again, and then I'm just gonna instantly move on from it. Like, I don't care anymore. I don't care to dwell on the negative anymore. I'll be disappointed for 5 seconds, and then that's it. Like, okay, so let's assume something, right? Again, this might sound negative. It's not trying to be negative. It's trying to be just like what's actually going on here. Let's say it happens. Let's say Diablo IV drops the Paladin and everybody can play it. So what happens then? So you log in. You're on a Paladin. That is sick. Okay, you check their skills. Obviously, first thing you do is you check if they have hammers. You go hammered in, of course. Otherwise you're a terrorist. And then it's probably going to be fun, right? Like, it's going to be great. You blast, haha, we're on Paladin, you're on Paladin, I'm on Paladin, we're playing Paladin. You level up, you try the season theme is like a juicing mechanic for different stuff. So, okay, you do like the seasonal stuff, okay. And then after a few hours, you will be max level with really good gear, doing the same things that we always do, probably murdering everything. It's like, I think even if they do that, right, like if you play for 4 hours, you probably, it will be a fun 4 hours, and then that's pretty much it, right? Like that's what we do. You could definitely make the argument it would be fun for like 2 full days. You could play it for like 2 full days. It'd probably still be fun. But with POE2 coming 12 hours later, you get like your 4 or 6 hour fill, and then it should be enough, right? How easy is it to grasp D4 as an only POE player? You've never tried it? Well, if you've played Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2, I think Diablo 4 is going to be very, very, very easy for you.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
If you've never played Diablo 4, if you've never played it, and you fire up Diablo 4, my prediction is you will have a blast. I think you'll have a lot of fun playing in your first league or whatever. I predict you will clear all content, and I predict that you will have fun if you've never played the game. You might even have fun the second league as well, too. But then we get to, like, the third league. And then we get to the fourth one. And then...
This place has not been...
Well, let's just focus on the positive. Just play that first and second league. You will enjoy it. But then we'll have a talk half a year later and see where you're at with it. And the problem is the seasonal themes are usually very, very bland. They're usually repeats of themselves. They usually don't add actual like content into the game, permanent content, and the game is very, very, very easy. If any single one of you, myself included, there's 1,300 watching on Twitch right now, and there are 561 on YouTube, so about 2,000 people here. If all 2,000 of us play POE2 for a week as hard as we possibly can, there is not one of us, not one person, that has a perfect build or even close to it. 0 out of 2,000 players. In Diablo 4, after a week, not even a week, after 2 days of playing, anybody who has played the game before will have a, let's say, at least 97% done character. Like, you just... That's the problem. It's just, you know... Diablo 4 is kind of the I win game. You just win. You made your own build last time. You used no guide and you cleared all content in 2 days. Yeah. Dude, I still don't have a fucking heavy stun on this guy? Jesus Christ! I don't have any... Let's see, do I have health regen? I do. Do I have any updated builds for D4 or recommend any creator to look up? You want to try it before the POE2 League? All of the max roll builds should be godly. Any of the max roll builds will... Like, that is the beauty of Diablo 4. You can play whatever build you want. Don't worry about S tier, A tier, B tier, any of those. Bro, if you play... You could pick the lowest ranked build on the... The lowest ranked build on the tier list is definitely all content viable. Eligos, Rule, Serathor, Rude. She calls me Dog, Azarabe. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. 5 gifted from Eligos. He's going straight to heaven. You want to say thank you for the Frozen Mandibles guide this league. You've been having a blast. Doesn't that build murder? I'm going to update that build guide. Frozen Mandibles next league have been removed from the game. But I'm going to update it with something else. God, I love that Peter Griffin laugh. Owned. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Rax is typing corporate emails. I'm talking to DM and Gazzy about two completely different things. DM had a question for me to see if I could help him with something. And I told him, no. I don't think I can. Obviously, I would help him if I could. And then the other thing, Gazzy and I are talking about actually specters. Does DM need help moving? Bro, is there anything worse in life? Maybe paying taxes? Is there anything worse in life than moving? What's worse than moving? Sickness? I don't know, man. I guess depending on the sickness. Dying? Wait a minute. Are you guys saying that dying is worse than moving? Wait a minute. For the love of all that is holy. Getting kicked out, being homeless. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that's not a very good list. I still think moving is the worst out of everything that's been listed. Getting married? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. We got one thing. We got one. Dying is just moving, but you don't have to carry any of the stuff. Dying is moving without having to carry anything. Kongor, what's up, buddy? Am I actually league starting this? Absolutely not. No. Like hell no. Kongor, are you going Druid or are you going Warrior again? Kongor might be going Warrior. Okay, bear. Okay, yeah. Guys, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I might have the strongest warrior ever assembled in Path of Exile 2 right here. This guy. It might be him. Sir? I was here. It might be this guy right here. Wait, what?
What's happening?
I just
Are you lost too?
did it. Oh, I did. What happened? I didn't pick up the. Okay, hold on. We're gonna use checkpoints here. Save me checkpoints. What happened? Did I not pick up the quest item? Oh, I didn't pick up the other one. I already killed both of these guys. I didn't pick up the first one. Oh.
Sorry.
My guy is a trash can. All right, we should be able to fix this, guys. I'm not worried. Watch this. Bam, 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 bam. I hate life. Hate life.
Hammer and anvil!
Jesus, man. My guy is such a effing trash can.
Face me!
Holy. Don't tell me it's a center layout. You want to know what's the great news? When we switch to Druid, no matter how bad the Druid is, it's going to feel better than this. Oh my god! Dude, is this an actual center layout? Where's the boss? Oh, it's... I see. I don't think this connects, does it? It doesn't.
Your soul will be quite the trophy,
I was gonna bone shatter him, but he got stunned. Double music? You guys are hearing the music twice? Wait, what's happening? Oh, you're hearing both of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because YouTube can't hear... YouTube isn't allowed to listen to music. Yeah, we got the double music. What a treat.
What is this? Great, what? Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Locker and of Ogum. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
The vision. The vision. Can you get off of the fucking ice so I can fucking play? The second he steps off the ice, you summon Shenron, and I can't stand there anyway. Oh my god, dude.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned
Super Sears. Alloy, thank you so much for the subs. God.
Ready? Go on then. Right people, don't lose sight of it.
face me.
Spirit, guide us. Don't let it escape.
You know I'm memeing, but regular Maze Strike is higher DPS. Yeah, I just think... I'm just really hoping that grinding gear games give, like, by the time the game actually releases, we have like some completely different options for beginner warrior. Like when I made my warrior last, League, it was fine. Like, I did totems and it was fine. But, like, I'm still alive. My guy didn't even die. Still alive. He's chilling. But this absolutely ain't it. POE1 warrior gets Sunder and we get this.
Rage all you want, beast.
What? What?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah, I think starting Druid Bear has got to feel better than this, right? I killed the boss, took a sip of my coffee, was at half HP. Thanks, Obama.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
When is the new league out? On Friday. On Friday around noon in the United States. So it'll be like dinner time in the EU, right?
Dodge this!
Bonk. You upgraded your PC, so now you can finally play PoE to the fullest. Well, that and hopefully that combined with them improving the optimization of it, yeah, it should be great, right? Dude, I think if I was gonna do this all over again, I would just go all in on I was gonna call it rolling magma. What's this called? Rolling thunder. Let's just go all in on this. It's effective. You'd press one button and you just live with it. I think you just go rolling Jim Bub.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
Well, I'm trying to get an attack animation off, but I keep getting stunned. Oh, time to get murdered by King of the Mist. Here we go.
I must destroy this.
Yeah, this is a godly layout. We barely had to walk anywhere. Can you please move? Thank you. What? Bro, I wasn't anywhere fucking near it! I should bring back the class tier list for POE2. Problem is,
Flame of the Forge.
bro, I didn't have enough juice to get a single item. Please be the most amazing thing ever. I need fizz damage. Oh god.
A little. See you. Thank you. Hello.
Take this. You res him while I look for a new weapon. I guess this is better than mine.
Deal.
Okay, we finally have a proper dick smasher.
This. Sophia? I don't know it's your life.
That hooded fella. Anything take your fancy?
I don't even have a belt. I'll buy a belt so I can get a charm. I guess the whole idea is to play shield wall, so we got to get to level 7 gems. I got a support gem here.
Yeah. 70 months, Jesus. Happy sub day.
70 months legendary? 70? My god, dude. This guy is a god. Thank you, my dude. What's up, man? How's Odin doing? I don't know. Well, why don't we pick up this notable too? Why not? Do I think melee is comparable to range classes?
Hammer and anvil.
I think we're gonna have to. This might be a shitty answer, but I think we're just gonna have to find out. Like, what I mean by that is, I think like Bear Druid could end up being really good, and that's melee, right? Kind of. That's melee. Where before we were dominated by Spark and Lightning Arrow and Lightning Spear, those were all ranged. I think they've tried to dial those in. I would guess, if anything, it's at least getting closer to closer. Do they have a Moonkin Druid? No, but you can play a Boomkin in TBC coming up. Ooh, I like those little spikes. What was that? What was that ice spike that came out? Oh, that's the ancestral boost, right? That's got to be what that is. Certainly, it's the boost. Okay, now that looks cool as hell. Bro. Ow.
I can put right one thing.
It looks cool now, but later on you're getting flashbanged all the time. Yeah, I could see that. Probably gets very, very annoying later on. All right, what should we walk toward? Fizz damage as extra. I don't know, that doesn't seem so bad. One-handed weapons, forget that. 5% reduced attack speed? Satan, I'd like to see you in my office.
Here's what I got.
Bruh, it's already slow enough. That's exactly it.
I'll find some use for that.
Body. Oopsie. Can I have my reward? Thank you. Let's just go for the fizz as extra first. You should be using Rolling Slam on a one-hander and then Bone Shattering on a two-hander. That, I absolutely believe you and agree with you that that is the higher output. But you're missing the most important factor. This way, I don't have to try. I just hold right click. I cleared the whole room. This is why people like my guides. My guides are for people that are in comas in the hospital that can't move any of their limbs or appendages, and they can still play the builds. People like my builds because my builds, you don't have to do jack shit. And look, the whole screen dies. Like, the naysayers will be like, well, you could clear the whole screen a little bit better this way. Yeah, but you're doing a Jackie Chan Bruce Lee combo to trash mobs. I hold right click. If I decided on my league starter, I'm gonna start Druid, and the way that I make builds is I just figure it out, man. I just cut all the skill gems, cut all the supports, just try it. What feels good, what doesn't. So we're gonna do something with Druid for sure. We'll either start Bear or Werewolf. Almost no chance I start Wyvern. I don't think that will work at all. I don't think that's gonna work at all, at least in the beginning.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Isn't Titan better for the bear? Titan looks very, very, very good. Here's the thing, guys.
None will stop.
Here's my philosophy on it. Grinding Gear Games just spent multiple years making the Druid. So what does that mean? That means the Druid class, it means the Druid ascendancies, it means the Druid side of the tree, it means the quote-unquote Druid weapon type talismans, it means Druid shape-shifting. I did not wait 2 years to play this to take some of the Druid stuff and then go put it on some other class. That might be the optimal thing to do, but I want to play the thing that I want to play the fresh thing that Grinding Gear Games gave us as they intended it and see if it's good. So I'm going to go Druid and then, you know, Oracle or Shaman. I'll make both of them, I'm certain. And then I'm going to try the shape-shifting forms, and I'm going to go on the top right side of the tree. I'm going to see if I can play the damn game. You know what I mean? You're going to read the Druid dialogue too? Well, you could. Dialogue is usually an XP loss, so I don't mean to spoil anything, but if you'd like to hear all the dialogue, it's just, "Hey, boo-boo, I'm smarter than the average bear." It's just that over and over and over. So now you don't have to listen to it. So now we can just fry. That's all they're gonna say. Or top left, I meant. Yeah. Not top right, top left. That's what I meant to say. Sad part is I lost half of my audience with a 40-year-old reference. Not really, man. I think you underestimate, like, most of my audience are already in retirement homes and nursing homes. Like, most of us are old as shit, man. Yeah, we all have one foot in the grave. You're 25. Miss Scuba Cat, do you know who Yogi the Bear is? 24 and I know Yogi. There we go. See, we didn't lose anybody. Miss Scuba knows who Yogi is. She knows, so we didn't lose anybody. Hey, boo-boo. Sir, can you go up the stairs, please?
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
Diablo dropped a video, sir. Okay, so before I go watch it, is it worth watching? Like, do we get some info, or is it something cool, or what is it? Can you tell me what it is? Last Epoch dropped the updated roadmap. I already have a 20-minute video analyzing it and covering the entire thing, Alloy. They dropped it late last night. I got up, put on my hoodie, and made the video. It's already up on YouTube. I do appreciate the heads up, though. Thank you. Yeah, the thing that I really can't believe about the launches, I mean, it is what it is. The next last Epoch League is March 26th, and their previous league was August 21st. That's 7 months and 5 days, if my math is correct. 7 months and 5 days apart? Aaron Action RPG is not going to be able to feed his family with that kind of a cadence. Which is both a joke and also kind of not a joke, which of course doesn't make it funny. Doesn't Aaron have like 30? We need a GoFundMe for Aaron. Can you imagine what a Path of Exile 2 League would look like if you gave him 7 months to make it? We'd probably get Path of Exile 3. We'd probably get this patch, if it had been worked on for 7 months, would be the Druid, maybe extra ascendancies, the entire endgame patch, probably 2 league mechanics. It would be Alva Temple and another league mechanic. And we might even get like a weapon archetype. We might even gotten like swords for warriors or something if you gave them 7 months.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Vgatti. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Lady Leche going straight to heaven gifted a sub to Vagati. All right, well, Lady just earned a Chipotle burrito on me. God, I haven't had Chipotle in a while, man. I haven't had Chipotle in like a while. Two months, maybe? Chipotle is so good. No, I'd say like 2 months. Maybe not quite. Maybe a month and a half. You're eating it right now? The carne asada steak? God, I wish there was steak in my mouth. Venom, thanks for the raid, man. What's up, dude? You've yet to try it when you told me about it 5 years ago. You still haven't tried it? Well, you're in Canada, right? I think they have Chipotles, but not many of them, right? Ow. There is one 30 minutes away from you, but you don't want to drive over there because there's crazy drivers. You want to hear a terrible, terrible fact that I just learned? One of my friend's moms was very, very recently killed. She was driving normally, as she's done 1,000 times. She got hit by a drunk driver, killed, gone. This, like, just happened. So I just learned that. So when you said I don't want to drive 30 minutes because there's crazy drivers, a friend's mom just got killed by a drunk driver. Just going about your normal life, you know. Just it's just whatever. It's Thursday, just a normal day, gone. Did the drunk driver survive? I don't know. I didn't, I don't know. I worked as an, I worked in auto insurance for 10 years. I've seen some very, 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 very sad things. Unfortunately, I've seen far, far, far worse than that. You want to hear? You want to hear the worst one? You want to hear the worst one? I ever actually saw a large loss claim that I actually worked. Okay, here, put it this way: if you don't want to hear a horrible story, mute the audio for 2 minutes. I'll tell you. Mute the audio for 2 minutes. I'll tell you the worst story. So there was a family. So the dad was driving. He was with his wife, his infant daughter, and his mom. So we got grandma, dad, wife, daughter. And I think they lived in like Montana or something. And they went for a road trip to Chicago. Okay, so they drove to Chicago and they had fun. Yada, yada, yada. Now they're going home. So the guy is wondering if he can... planning to drive the whole way himself. Maybe his wife can drive. The mom can't drive. The infant daughter can't drive. So he's planning to drive the whole way home from Chicago to Montana in one fell swoop. It's pretty far. Pretty far drive. And he was almost home on the highway and must have just got super tired. And he's like, what should I do? Could have pulled over at a rest area. Could have got a hotel. Decided I've got my whole family here. I don't want to bother with all that. They're sleeping in the car by now. The mom, the wife, the daughter, they're all sleeping. So said I'll just push through. I'll just push through and get home. Well, he fell asleep at the wheel. Fell asleep at the wheel and then woke up like a day later in the hospital. He's like hooked up to all these machines. He's like, he doesn't even know what's going on. And he woke up to find out that fell asleep, drifted off the road. I think he hit like a guardrail, went over the guardrail and hit a tree. He killed his mom. He killed his wife. He killed his daughter. And he barely survived with life-threatening injuries. And all he was trying to do was just get his family home. That was the worst. That was the worst claim I ever worked. That actually happened. I actually worked this large loss claim. Yeah, so that's something, yeah. I've seen other things similar to it too, but I think that's the worst one. So, if there's anything to learn from that story, if you're ever tired on the highway, bro, pull over at a rest area, lock your doors, and take a nap, man. I can't tell you how many fatalities I've seen where a driver fell asleep behind the wheel.
Horrific. They're insane.
The moving guys that you use, their company only allowed 3 hours a night for sleep. Oh, that could be fixed very easily. You just call the Better Business Bureau. There's no way. There's no way that would ever be allowed. Just call the Better Business Bureau. You'll win. This is not good. I don't have very many heals. I have 0 heals right now. That's not good. God damn, what am I supposed to do? I can't even play on this guy. I'm in such huge trouble here. Holy fuck, man. There's so many fast attacks. Jesus Christ, man. Danny Mellon, thank you so much for the subs, guys.
If only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
I think it would have been way better if I didn't use Rolling Slam. I should have just auto-attacked him. It would have been better, I think.
From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
Rax.
Drella, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh, I got a great club? God. I would love to have a great club. How great is this club? Attack speed 2 to all melee skills. It's faster. I can't even wear it yet. I'm not even level 16. Am I too low of a level or something for this area? What level am I? I'm 15. It's close. Is anyone playing anything but the Druid on Friday? There are three or four people in the world who are not going to play Druid. I've heard. I haven't confirmed it, but Yeah, there's 3 or 4 of them out there.
Owner's house. Oh, or we just take a punt, you know you want to.
God, I love that Peter Griffin sound.
Guess I can help move that for you. Boy, then.
The gem affinity tab doesn't want this. I don't get it. Why? Why? What? There's like no gems here. Why don't you want this? The gem affinity tab does not have enough space for this. What? There's plenty of space. It's a quest item. Oh. 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 Oh, I would have never figured that out. Thank you. It's a quest item skill gem. Okay. I would have never figured that out. Didn't even know that was a quest item skill gem. Jesus.
Only the toughest. I will have to show them what I can do.
God, I hope we get some Druid info so I can actually make a build beforehand. What was my cold res on the boss? Oh, I just fought the cold boss with 0 cold res. No wonder it was such a nightmare. I just fought Geonor on warrior with 0 cold res. That was not very smart. Oh, that was not good. It's like, why is this guy murdering me so badly? This guy's crazy. Does my warrior feel better now? Yeah, it does. I got better gear. I got Herald of Ass. I got better supports. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's fine. This is not my first, second... I don't even think it's my 3rd warrior. It might be my 4th warrior I've made, so... I want to do something different, though. I want to do shield wall, but I don't have shield wall, so we're just suffering until we get it. Dude, attack, man. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, attack. Yeah. Good job. You did it. Good job. My God, dude. Herald of Ass? Yeah, I mean, I don't make the names, guys. Herald of Ass? I don't make the names. Yeah, I can put on the other weapon now. Can you stack its effect? What do you mean? Like, you mean like if it explodes and it kills an enemy, does that, if they die to it, does it also do an explosion, or what do you mean? This is probably going to be very rough. I have 300 health with... This is probably going to be rough, boys. Here we go. Got him, boys. Clever use of game mechanics.
They're nomads, much like my ancestors.
I have 54 unspent points. These are endgame Atlas Tree points. I don't have any unspent points. Wait, what am I doing? I've been trying to sell this stuff.
For a story. Who goes there? You may take care. Hello. I hear my wares are in. All right, Sans guide. Young one.
Why is it flashing then? Because, I don't know, because Grinding Gear Games hates us. I can't even click it. I can't even click it to activate it. I mean, if Grinding Gear Games, if they want to give me 54 points in Act 2, because, like, as a buff for being a warrior, I mean, I'll take it.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gate for glory.
Am I going to try D4 with the changes? It's looking so good for once. I'm definitely planning to fire up D4 for a few hours. Just waiting to see what their big announcement is at the Game Awards. Just waiting to see what the big announcement is. When you've taken everything out of a tab, will it automatically... It will automatically delete itself. That's maybe one thing that I can do is set up my tabs much better.
Yes?
Cloud, thank you so much for the Prime.
What could they need so
Appreciate you.
for? You could outfit an army with a mind of this scale.
Hammer and anvil! Cower!
You have a really bad fever. You hope you can be feeling better for the launch. Yeah, you got a couple of days, man. I think if you drink a bunch of water and just nap, should be good to go, right? But yeah, I do plan to play D4 the night before. Whatever they're announcing. The leading theory is Paladin. If it isn't Paladin, I don't have another guess. Like, I don't know what it would be. So if it's not the Paladin, I don't know what the big surprise is. Crusader, I gotta be, dude. If it's Crusader, my interest in the class will plummet. I want to play a Paladin, not a Crusader. Do I want a paladin like in D2R? That's exactly what I want. Yes. D4 is fun. You and your casual friends blast it for a week and then you're done. Honestly, that sounds great. You and all your friends like it. You play it for a week and you're out. Sounds like you guys are doing it perfectly. That's great. What starter am I leaning toward? I'm going Druid for sure. I'll probably go Shaman Ascendancy and I'll probably either go Bear or Werewolf first. I could be completely wrong, but I have no faith that the Wyvern is going to be good in the early campaign. Maybe I could be completely wrong, but that's my inkling, is that Wyvern is going to be super bait right away. Do I have any interest in the werewolf minion stacker? Absolutely. Oh yeah. I have a giga interest in it. I will make it. What I'm gonna do, guys, like, here's what my stream's gonna be. My stream is gonna be making many druids. What does this druid do? What does this druid do? What does this druid do? That's what my stream is gonna be. Unless just everything that I make is absolute shit. The thing that I hate about the werewolf is the werewolf has one of its main abilities jumps backwards. Man, I can't tell you how much I don't like mechanics that jump backwards. Okay, I think Ruja, her ultimate will one-shot me. I do have 40 fire res. I have a chance to survive it. Maybe a small chance. I just stunned her through it. Oh, she gets to stand up and do it again? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought if I heavy stunned her out of it, then that would be it. Well, now I know. Is the jumping backwards something that you can skip? Oh god, I hope so. I fully intend on skipping it. Yes. Yeah, she insta-casted her ultimate out of a heavy stun. I just kept swinging at her because I figured the heavy stun would negate. Would negate everything.
Browse as you wish. I hear you. Blessings.
The animation work is god tier for the Druid, but you can't help but think that this shouldn't take years to design. I have a feeling part of the reason why it takes them so long is because they said that a lot of the employees that work on their stuff just go back and forth between POE1, POE2, this league, we have to change the timeline, this isn't releasing, I need you working on this instead. Did POE1 have a temple building mechanic? Yes. It has Alva temples. It is not a popular, like I never hear anybody doing Alva temples as their like league strategy. I'm sure people do it, but it's one of the like least talked about topics out there. I never hear anybody doing it, really. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it, like, because, you know, I think if I don't know PoE's history, someone in chat, people in chat are going to know it better than me, but I think incursion was like one of the first mechanics in the game. So obviously the older shit is usually worse. So this is their next crack at it, like 10 years later. So there's no reason to think that it'll automatically be bad. Troy, thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up? What are the green crystals? Ancestrally boosted. When does the build turn into the shield wall version? When I get gem level 7. I'm at gem level 6 right now, I believe. So, the next gem level. I'll take that whetstone, by the way. What's better right now, POE2 or Diablo 4?
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Diablo 4 is the better game if you like to very, very casually play ARPGs. You just want to log in, not too often, sit on your couch, plug in your controller, kill some monsters, run a dungeon, and log off. Diablo 4 is going to be the better game for you there. You kind of want to sink your teeth into it, even a medium amount. POE2 is going to be better. If you're just a very relaxed, casual gamer, you'll probably like Diablo 4 better. Even as a relaxed, casual gamer, you can beat everything. You can beat every boss. You can get all the best gear. Even playing a very, very low amount of time. You disagree hard. Okay, tell me what you disagree about what I said. Tell me what you disagree with. What about D3 versus D4 for an ultra casual? I don't know. I guess I really don't know how that breakdown would go. I would guess it's similar. Because the ultra casuals don't care about pushing GR leaderboards. POE2 is just the better across the game, even as a more casual player. It's much better. Well, There are certainly a lot of casual players who would prefer PoE2 over Diablo 4 if playing both, but the average gamer doesn't read guides. They don't go on the internet to look up anything about a game. They just sit down and play it. PoE2 has some mechanics that you have to learn in order to be successful. And you would be surprised how many people don't like that. D4 almost will never frustrate a player. PoE2 can absolutely frustrate you. I know streamers who could not kill Geonor, the Act 1 boss, when it was released. They couldn't kill him. And even a casual garbage streamer, you know, is gonna be better than your average Jim Bob on the couch with a controller. Quinn. No, Quinn got past Geonor. Why did I skip her? Oh, I'll kill her later. Didn't you recently say how stupid it is to generalize using made-up statistics? Okay, guys. Well, let me help you out here. We can walk through this together. No problem. Someone in my chat asked me my opinion on a topic that we have no concrete stats for. So I gave him my opinion on the subject. If there were stats that we could look at with definitive answers, I would just link those. Does that make sense? My God, dude. 3 more years. 3 more years, guys. Just need to breathe. We'll make it. We'll make it the next 3 years. No, you didn't. And I said a casual shit streamer is better than a casual player. I did say that. So, first of all, the first thing that I said was I was giving my opinion, and my opinion is a casual streamer is a better player than the average casual player. So, yeah. So that's still correct, and I'd be willing to bet money on it too. Unfortunately, we'd have no way to test it. We have no way to line up every gamer in the world, take the midpoint of them, and then put them in a competition against a bad streamer. But if I could, I'd bet my 401k on the streamer confidently. 3 more years, guys. 3 more years. There's so many parts of streaming that are great. It's so great to play games and hang out with most of you. But man, dude, it is so... It's nauseating to read some of the things that you come across on the internet. It's just... 3 more years of what? I said the first day that I started streaming, I said I would stream every single day for 10 straight years and I would never miss a day. I'm on March 13th, I'll hit 7 years in a row, never missed a day. Yeah, you can exclamation 10 years if you want to see where we're at. You hope I decide to go for longer than 10 years. I thought for most of my career I would just keep going. I really never actually for a long time intended on stopping, but I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get there. I'm thinking very, very seriously about stopping. The problem is in life, you never want people, like if you're at a party having fun, you never want the 1 or 2 troublemakers at the party to ever interfere or dictate how much fun that you have at the party, right? Very simple rule of life. You just ignore them or get away from them and the problem is solved. But that's the problem. I can't find a way. I haven't been able to find a way to get away from these people. How do you get away from them? It's like impossible. What's my lightning res? 6. Alright, I'm about to fight the lightning boss with 6 lightning res. This should be very entertaining. They just keep respawning, yeah. I have fans now, I can't stop. God, it seems like I have more haters than fans day by day. But no, well, there's a lot of people here that are amazing and mean a lot to me. I know you guys. I know a lot of you guys who have been here for a long time. I know I pay much more attention than you guys might think. A lot of you guys are not just random chatters. To me, anyway. Holy. Okay, I murdered that guy, but now I gotta murder his friends. That was good. I appreciate that, Irish. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, guys. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's just let it go. I can't. I'm used to it by now. People, it's not even a me thing. People on the internet rage at content creators for different things, right? People were raging at Talkative Try yesterday because he did an interview and they thought he was a casual and he was a shill and he doesn't represent the community and he's a noob and why does he get the opportunities over other people? It's like, Guys, man, what's with all the hate? He conducted a good interview. He asked a lot of good questions. It was a good conversation. Where's the hate coming from? It's just so exhausting, man. All right. Now we can do shield wall. Just kidding. I have to be level 22. Okay, let's get a level. Let's try this skill.
Ah, yes.
Why would I commit to 10 years of streaming? Wouldn't it be healthier to not do that? I mean, it's like the dumbest thing I ever did. But so when I started streaming, in the streaming world, I had nothing. I was not a famous podcaster before. I was not a famous gamer before. I didn't have double D tits. I didn't have any redeeming qualities that like jumpstart your streaming career. I literally fired up a stream in a quote-unquote dead category. Weird time to join? No, Moxie, you joined at the perfect time. What's up, buddy? There's somebody I love. There's Moxie. But, I literally fired up my stream with no viewers. The only, like, some people knew me from Diablo 2 ladder. Like, some people would see my name, Raxxanterax, and recognize me. I used to terrorize people on the ladder pretty bad. And people would definitely recognize me from WoW. But that's about it. But I wasn't playing WoW. And I wasn't playing Diablo 2. I was playing Diablo 3, so pretty much nobody knew me. I had 2 viewers when I started, my mom and my brother. So when you have a 2-viewer stream, nobody knows who you are, and you're streaming in a quote-unquote dead category. You have to do something to stand out, right? Like anything. Like if you're just like everybody else in every way, you're providing nothing unique, right? So I was sitting there and I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm the least creative person out there. There is nothing remarkable about me. Like, there's... My friend just sent me the funniest message. Anyway, so there's nothing. I'm not creative. There's nothing special about me. And I was sitting there and I was like, all right, well, what could I do that would separate me as a streamer? Like, do I have literally a single idea? And about the only thing I could think of was if Tony would magically raid me, and then he did, and then my dreams came true. Tony, thanks for the raid, buddy. How you doing, man? We're talking about the origins of streaming. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for the raid, man. So I was like, what can I do that would make me stand out in any way possible? And I came up with essentially no ideas. I was like, all right, well, if I'm a full-time streamer, which I wasn't, I still had a full-time job, and I was a full-time master's student going for my second master's degree. So I had a full-time job. I was also full-time going for my second master's. I had no time, really, but I started streaming anyway, so I was like, let's see here. I have no time to stream. No one knows who I am. I'm playing a dead game. And somehow I have to do something worth watching here. First thing I came up with is I was pretty sure that I could get rank 1 in the game. I think I could, if not be rank 1, compete for rank 1. Even against all the cheaters. I was pretty sure of that. And I was also pretty sure that no one would ever care to watch my stream unless I got first place. So that was my first goal, is I need to be rank 1 in the game without cheating against the cheaters while still working and getting my master's degree. Not so easy when they have an infinite Paragon system that provides you infinite power, that the cheaters have thousands more than you. Surprisingly good weather here in the desert. It's 87 degrees. My God, dude, it's like 20 over here. So I thought that that would be nowhere near enough. Like, even if I got rank 1, like, that's not enough. And I was like, well, let's see here. Am I the greatest speaker in the world? Like, am I, like, great to listen to? I was like, I mean, no, not really. I was like, am I the funniest person that's ever lived? No. Do I have any special talents? Not really, no. Am I good at making YouTube videos? Have I ever made a video in my life? No. I'm like, okay, well. Well. All right, well, why don't I just try these things, right? I'm going to try talking to whoever comes to my stream. I can speak English, so that'd be good. I can do that. I don't know what kind of music to play or what people would like. What I'm just going to do is I'm just going to make a playlist of just the songs that I like, and I guess they're just going to have to deal with it. That's my strategy on the music. And I go, I don't even think I'm going to make a YouTube channel. I think I just, that sounds like a lot of work, and I don't know how to do it anyway, so I'm not even going to make a YouTube channel. And I don't know, let's just see what happens. So, people would kind of pop into my stream here or there, and occasionally I'd get somebody to come back, and I've slowly got a few more viewers. I went from 2 viewers to 5 to 10 to 15. And then as I was going for rank 1, people were asking me. This is a very long answer to your question, by the way, I realize. We need to put on shield wall, by the way, in a moment. But we got nothing but time anyway. We're wasting time until Diablo and POEs, so we got nothing to do but chat. And so, as I was climbing the ranks for rank 1, and now I had maybe 15 viewers, people kept asking me, what build are you playing? What are you doing? Like, how is your monk hitting that hard? And I didn't, like, I would kind of like explain the basics, and like there had been content creators for years and years and years that made guides like Riker and Leviathan and Bloodshed. I'm just like, guys, if you want to learn how to play the Paladin, there's like so many video options out there for how to play it, man. Like, here, I'll literally show them to you. I'll link them to you. And then I kept getting the same message over and over and over. They say, Rax, I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I don't want to watch their video. I want to watch your video for what you're doing right now. Where is that video? Guys, I don't have a YouTube. I don't have a video for it. I don't have a planner for it. Like, I usually just kind of make it up as I go. Or like I'll look at a guide as a reference and then I'll change it. Like, I don't have what you're asking for. They go, okay, well, when are you making it? I was like, I don't know, never? I don't know. Finally, I concede. I'm like, all right, I'll make a build guide for you. It's going to be like the same as the other build guides. I don't Whatever, I'll just make it for you. You're asking for it, I'm gonna make it for you. Fine. So then I made it, and I was like sitting there in front of my microphone. I'm like, how do I make a video? And I was like, well, I don't know. Like, I get a lot of questions, man. They ask me about the passives and the skills and the runes and the gameplay and tips and tricks. And like, how did you do that? Like, I'm turning the corner. I'm like, all right, there's going to be a pylon here, and I don't want it to be a speed. It's got a 40% chance or whatever. And I turn the corner, and the pylon's there. They're like, how did you know that? You have turbo HUD? No. I mean, no. Like, there's an algorithm for how you can manipulate it to spawn. Oh, how? You have a guide on that? No? Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of questions. So people want to know these things. I'm like, all right, so I don't know how to make a guide. So I'm like, all right, guys, first guide, here we go. Well, I guess let's start with the skills. Here's the skills. Here's why I choose them. Here's what they do. Let's go to the Paragon. Here's exactly how I allocate it and why. Here's this and that. Here's this and that. Here's some gameplay. Do this. Don't do this. If you have any questions, post it down in the comments. I will answer your question. If you want to see my stream, you want to see me playing this, going for rank 1, here's the link to my stream. And right away when I started doing that, it actually kind of made me mad because my YouTube was a lot more popular than my stream. Like, I'd have 15 viewers, but maybe like 4,000 people would watch my video. I'm like, oh my God, I thought this was going to get like 60 views. Why did 4,000 people watch this? And then I was reading the comments and people were like, I really, really liked your video. I understood your video. I don't speak English, but all the guides are in English. I don't speak English, but yours is the only guide I could understand. And I'm like, all the guides are in English. They don't speak English, but they understand my guides and not the other guides. I don't even understand what that means. So like, I pull up the other guides from like Leviathan or Riker or Bloodshed. I'm like, I don't know, man. It sounds like they're speaking crystal clear, perfect English to me. Like, I actually just don't even get it. Like, so I would ask the couple people in my stream, what does that even mean? They're like, I don't know. I just can't really understand the other ones very well. I'm like, okay, I think this is something I'm just maybe not going to understand. Like, maybe I'm a native English speaker, so it's very easy for me to just listen to it. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, they're speaking crystal clear. Very easy to understand, smooth as butter. I don't think this is something I'm going to, like, understand. So, I'll take it. Like, people really like my videos because they understand me. Well, that seems like a win. But I don't get it at all. I don't get it. So because my YouTube started doing pretty well, then my stream started growing. It only started growing because of my YouTube. They're like, oh, you're the YouTube guy. It's like, oh boy, that's exactly what I didn't want to hear. No, it's not that I'm the YouTube guy. I'm the streamer guy, but the YouTube is just so much more powerful that it pretty much created like the only way for people to discover me. I have no idea why I'm even following this guy and why I watch his streams. I don't even play Diablo or POE. You'd be surprised. There's actually a lot of people, I don't know why, that watch me that don't even play the games. It's kind of interesting. It's because of the word structure. I follow you enough. My wife calls me your boyfriend. funny thing about that. Funny thing about that is I was streaming with Wario. We were doing a season start for Diablo 3, and his wife came in the room, and he goes, and like she like needed help with the kids or something, and he's like, honey, I can't help tonight, remember? It's the season launch. And she's on the webcam, she's like, oh, are you playing with your side bitch Rax? And he turned around and he looked at her with a shocked face, and he goes, honey, you're the side bitch. And then she actually like laughed her ass off. Some of you might have seen that. Wario turned around, honey, you're the side bitch. That was a good moment. Oh man, that was pretty epic. What you're saying is that Twitch discoverability is ass, and you have to go somewhere else to grow Twitch. It's not like the absolute only way, but like the essence of that statement is definitely true. Anyway, whatever. I could just keep rambling about it, but anyway, long story short, the original question is why did I start to say that I was going to stream every day for 10 years? That sounds like a stupid as hell commitment. It really is. The reason why I did it is because I was looking for ways for people to see me differently. Like a lot of streamers are like, "Oh, COVID is here, and my job, I don't really like my job anyway, and well, I'm sitting at home playing video games anyway, so maybe I'll fire up a stream and maybe I'll become the next ninja." It's like that was so many different people. It's like I wanted to convey to people, this is not me. Like you have no idea how much of an effing loser I am and how much I will blast these games. Like you don't have the slightest clue what a loser you just met by joining my stream. But one more comment on this. I was very wrong about some things. I thought that the way to win was to be like the best player. Like people would only care if I just drilled all of these rank 1s in Diablo 3. And what I started to notice is, like, if I got a rank 1, like, people would care somewhat. They'd be like, that was awesome, you did it, finally. But that really had practically nothing to do with it. What people really cared about was, would I talk to them? Would I actually just have a conversation with them? Would I remember them? Would I be nice to them? Would I make them laugh? Would my playlist have a song in it from a band that they really liked? If they listened to my guide and they made the build, could they make the build and could they succeed? Those are the things that really mattered to people. People couldn't give a shit less what I quote unquote accomplished in the game. They don't give a fuck about that. So then I started to just change my mentality just from what I was seeing. It's like people just care if I'm nice to them. People just care if this is a cool place to hang out. People care if I make a guide on the Druid by now, 7 years later, people trust me. If I tell them this guide is really good and it takes no gear and you can clear the campaign easily even if you suck, they will believe me. So it better be right. And the only way it's right is if I actually tested it. I can't guess, because if I guess and I'm wrong, I will lose the respect and the rapport that I built up with this audience, and that is worth its weight to me in gold. So I'd much rather make a video saying, guys, I don't have a guide for you because every Druid thing I tried is fucking dog shit. Here's what I tried, and here's what didn't work. I'll get back to you later about what does work. You know what I mean? So that, Anyway, that's the longest answer ever for why did I agree to stream every day for 10 years? I just wanted people to take me seriously. I wanted people to understand I'm not streaming because COVID is here and I've got nothing better to do. You like my playlist more than my guides? There are actually a lot of people. This is kind of a newer thing. I don't think this was a thing in the old days, but there are quite a few people who hate watch my stream. People send me, my friends who are in Discords, send me screenshots of things that people say about me that, I don't know, I guess they're probably under the impression that they are... People in this Discord are probably under the impression that their words aren't being screenshotted and sent to me, but I can't tell you how many people take screenshots of me watching my stream or clip stuff of me in my stream and they share it with their Discord friends and they laugh, ha ha ha. Like, it happens a lot. It's just the way that it is. So there's, I actually have every stream. There's not a lot, but there's still a decent amount of people who just hate watch the stream. What got me to sub to you was when you helped me with the death of my grandfather and you were grieving. You listened and took the time to listen to my story about him, and it showed your true character. That's also a similar story of how I met Ghost Runner. There were a lot of people, like, for example, I got message from a couple of different people that a week or two ago when we pulled the Uber bosses and on hardcore SSF, there were people just salivating for me to die. They wanted me to die on the very first Uber boss. They were furious that people were trying to help me, like Karamon and Wuxi and Karn and Alkaiser were trying to help me. They were trying to like help me make last minute preparations for the bosses and like theory craft ideas for how to win. They wanted me to die on the very first one. So we killed 4 and we died on the 5th one, and they're just waiting for me to die. So, no idea how you cope with it. Well, I mean, remember, guys, at the end of the day, like, if you look at just the job description of a streamer, it's got to be like one of the easiest. It's for the job description. Streaming is one of the easiest jobs. You wake up, you sit in a chair in an air-conditioned room, you talk, and you play some games, right? It's pretty fucking easy. It's way harder to be a firefighter or a doctor or a manual labor worker or even a fast food worker. I mean, the other jobs are more difficult, right? So you can never sit here and feel sorry for yourself at all. The main challenge of being a streamer is here. It's mentally. It's mentally and it's emotionally. It's very, very strange, quote unquote, being on stage all the time with a webcam pointed directly at you, with a mic recording everything that you say and do. You pick your nose one time and eat it because you're hungry, the internet will never forgive you. You say one wrong word, like a racial slur or anything like that, even if, you know, even if it's like a slip, you didn't mean to say it or you didn't even mean it, they'll never forgive you. You're done, kind of thing. It's like, and then no matter how you conduct yourself, there will be haters. And just can you deal with them? And it's not like, oh, I had to deal with haters on Wednesday and Thursday, but then it's all over. No, that's not how it goes. It's a constant thing. It's kind of like back pain for your mind, right? It's like that. Like, it's not like, oh, my back hurt on Monday, but now it's fine. It's, no, today is a pretty good back day. Like, I can move around better than normal, but the pain is still there, and it just ebbs and flows. It's like that for your mind. How can I have haters? Well, I'll be honest with you. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but this is the way that I think about it. I actually think it makes a lot more sense to hate me than a lot of other content creators. I actually think I'm one of the more hateable people. And that's for a few reasons. One reason is I don't care. Like, this is an unfortunate truth about me. Oh, I love my resistances here, by the way. This is an unfortunate truth about me. I've been this way since I was born. I am, in my nature, a combative person. I have a feisty, combative personality. My mom, dad, and brother are not like that. They're very relaxed. They're very calm. They're very chill. I'm not. I've never have been. Not since I was born. I was deathly ill when I was born. I just sat in a hospital for 2 years of my life just trying to live. That's a story for another day. But I don't know, like, whenever I got out of the hospital, like, I would always consider myself a very kind person. I have friends that I've been friends with for 20 years, several of them. They have my garage code. They have keys to my house. You see them. They just barge in behind me. They don't even tell me they're coming. You don't build friendships like that if you aren't, you know, I don't think you build friendships like that if you aren't an actual good person. I called my friend Kirk one time. This is literally what I said to him. I said, "Kirk, what's up?" He goes, "What's up, man? I'm sleeping." I go, "I have to drive 20 hours now to go execute my dad. We're driving all the way to Texas. We were in Iowa. And by the way, we're not driving from Iowa to Texas. We're going from Iowa to Nebraska and then to Texas. It's even longer. I have to go get my brother first in Nebraska. I'm leaving now. You want to go with me?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'll go." I literally picked him up. He packed a bag, got up, packed a bag in 10 minutes, and, well, we did that. So, God tier friend, right? Did I say execute? Yeah, execute. He was, like, my dad was dying from, he had kidney cancer. It spread to his lung. It turned his lung into a tumor and crushed his heart. And I was the medical power of attorney as his oldest son. And this is like going on a tangent, but my whole Mexican family on his side, they're very religious and they like believe in, God and stuff. God will heal him. And I was actually very concerned about this because my dad, like, I was only thinking of my dad. I don't have any other agenda. Not me, not my brother, not my family, my dad only. And so we got there, and my brother is trained in the medical field. My brother is used to be faculty at UNMC, the University of Nebraska Medical Center. So we drove there as fast as we could. My dad was dying, and what we spent our time doing was talking to the doctors. We're talking to the doctors, but my family was just praying in the waiting room. And so I was like, all right, well, we have no options here. There's no options. He's gone. He's alive. There's a machine keeping him alive, but he's gone. There is no hope. There is no path to fix him. And my family did not understand this. They said, God can work miracles, da 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 da. And I'm not angry, but I asked them, I said, did any of you guys talk to the doctors? We talked to the cardiologist, we talked to the oncologist, we talked to the pulmonologist multiple times, every day. Did you guys talk to any of them? Do you know what's actually going on? And they go, no. I go, okay. I'm telling you, there is no path forward. He's gone. I'm telling you. No one in this room wants my dad to die today less than I do. I don't want my dad to die today. But he's just a vegetable laying on that chair with no path forward. And they were still very against. I was like, listen, we need to turn off the machine. I know my dad. I know my dad better than you guys. My dad doesn't want to lay there as a vegetable. I'm telling you, I know my dad. I'm his son. So we're going to pull the plug. And they were very, very against it. No, don't do it. And I go, all right, we're going to try this a different way, okay? You have an hour. I'm going to tell the doctor in 1 hour, we're going to turn down the machine. 1 hour. You got 1 hour to say goodbye. Go in there, say goodbye. And then if you want to be in the room when he passes, I'm sure he would love that. Everyone can make their own decision. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And so they all said their goodbyes. They didn't agree with the decision. And I said, boy, Dad, I'm glad that I'm your power of attorney, man. I'm the only one thinking of you. I'm doing this for you, buddy. And then so they said goodbye. And I said, who wants to be in the room? And no one wanted to be in the room. Not one person. It was just me and my brother. I'm like, all right. The doctor and the nurses took the life support from 100 to 95. We're just slowly going to turn it down until he's operating on his own and see what happens. He turned the knob literally from 100 to 95. Bam, died instantly. Gone. My dad died in 30 seconds. Which actually made me feel horrible in the moment. My dad just died, but devastating. But later on, it made me feel good because I was like, that just only completely confirmed or reaffirmed what was going on. He was gone. There's no hope. He was far, far, way too gone with the cancer by the time he was admitted to the ER. There was no chance. Yeah, so anyway, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but the only reason why I made that comment about executing my dad was just to illustrate that my friend is literally willing to get up in the middle of the night and drive 20 hours with no warning. You know what I mean? It's very lucky to have a friend like that. So, I don't even remember what we were originally talking about, but talking about streaming and starting streaming. Somehow we got talk. Oh, we're talking about hate watching. Why would people hate me? Oh yeah. Anyway, I think I'm actually probably like a more hateable person than most streamers because I have like a combative personality. Again, this is like bad to say, like I shouldn't say this, and I've gotten much better at this as I've gotten older. I'm a 39-year-old piece of shit now. Like I'm much better about it now that I'm older. But I really like the fight. I love it when someone comes in here and tries to pick a fight with me. I would love to intellectually just drive them down, which makes me just like a psychopath, right? Like I kind of like it, which is exactly what you don't want to do as a streamer. You want to ignore it, ban them, and move on. But that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to brawl. I really want to brawl. But I've gotten better about it. I'm older now and whatever. But a lot of people are like, oh, just ignore it and whatever. It's like, bro, I want to take them down. Ignore it, bro. Like, let me handle this. I got this. But that's not the way you're supposed to be. That's not the way you're supposed to stream. It's also not the way you're supposed to be as a human being. It's also the wrong way to be. But that's why people hate me. Like, people on the internet that love to talk shit, they don't like to, they really don't like any resistance. They don't like it when someone will snap back at them and brawl. They don't like that. And I love that they don't like that. But once again, we go back to the beginning of the flowchart. Beginning of the flowchart, you're not supposed to do that as a streamer. So that's one of the main reasons why I think I'm very hateable. The people that are very negative and love to fight and they come pick a fight with me, I will fight back gladly. And that makes me more hateable. A lot of people are much more, like, just to give you an example, when I see a DM, someone picks a fight with DM, and DM is oftentimes much more diplomatic and understanding and makes attempts to try to bridge the rift there. Bro, I'm just ready to start brawling right back. Like I'm not. It's like that famous guy, what's his name? Owen Campbell, that went on he went on Britain's Got Talent. He was really good, but he was an asshole. And the judges said, "You're like the most talented person, but why are you such an asshole?" And he just said, "I'm not trying to be in a boy band, chief." Like, I don't care if everyone in the internet loves me. In fact, I would prefer that the pieces of shit in the internet don't love me. And I would love to talk about how we don't like each other. Like, I'm ready to brawl anytime. You would just ban me without any BS, no drama, and try to do better. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to ignore it, give them no attention, ban them, move on. That's what you're supposed to do. You want to know what else you're supposed to do? Get raided by Gazzy. Gazzy, how does this happen exactly? Can you explain this to me? I was supposed to raid you yesterday, and that didn't happen, and then you turned it into a raid from me? Come on, dude. We got it all backwards here. Thanks for the raid, man. What's up? What's up, guys? We're actually talking about something kind of interesting. We're talking about hate watching, and we're talking about how streamers are supposed to act versus what actually happens. I always hate watch you. You know, the only time I hate watch you, Gazzy, there is actually a time where I hate watch you, and I can explain. When we're playing Fortnite, if we find one gold thermal AR, the first thing that Gazzy says is, "Give that to me, give that to me, give me the gold thermal." And I get this look on my face. I kind of look around and I kind of put my head down. I'm like, all right, yeah, give it to Gazzy. But I'm going to watch you, Gazzy. If you don't kill everyone in the lobby, if I had the gold thermal, I would kill them all. So if you're taking the gold thermal from me, you better kill them all. And by God, man, when I see you get into fights, if they storm you and you're hiding behind a tree and you're crying for help with that gold AR, bro, I start hate watching you, man. I'm like, I'm going to let him kill him. I'm going to let him kill him so I can take his gold AR and then I'm going to res him. He took that from me. That's my version of hate watching Gazzy. That's a fair take, not going to lie. Gazzy wants the gold thermal so badly. Yeah, okay. He's begging for it. Listen, I'll let him have it, but he better kill everybody. He better kill everybody. Then Sarah saves us all. Sarah doesn't really engage in the long distance fights. Sarah just stands and guards us. Like, if you come rushing at us, which is the best play you could do. If you come rushing at us, then you got to get through Sarah, and it's not easy to do. You miss us clearing the lobbies with the guided missiles and the thermal ARs. Bro, when I see people firing the guided missiles and they guided missile the tree and kill themselves, I can't even do it, man. Yeah, Texasy and Sarah strongly prefer, like, Texasy is more willing to fight long distance than Sarah is. The plushie finally dropped. Okay, the plushie dropped. Okay. So, guys, I've got good news and bad news for you, okay? Stella, Bartz, Perkle, Bradical, almost 60 months, man. By the way, Rival gifted $20. I didn't even see it till now. I'm a piece of shit. Rax, would love your opinion. I plan on running Ritualist Twister. Ritualist, is that the... Which hunter is the 100 respec points, right? Ritualist, is that Headhunter? Is that the Headhunter? Headhunter? That's the one that got the upgraded Headhunter? Okay. Are you asking for a horrible time playing Ritualist? I think the Headhunter thing is going to be really good. I'm a fan of the Twister, or I'm a fan of the Ritualist Ascendancy. Twister? Bro, I haven't played that, and I don't know. Is Twister any good? I don't know. Ranty, Dark Gift. Ayad. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, guys. So, the moment has come. Apparently, it unlocked. I guess let me make sure that it actually did unlock. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me find this. Okay, it should be here. Yes. All right. Okay. Okay, I guess it has the info. Okay, this is actually a nice page that just tells you everything here. So let me explain to you what's going on here. I'll link it here in chat. How do I do that? Let's go over here. Now I'll have to make a command for this. All right. So here's what happened. I'm gonna make a long story short. I've been rambling for like an hour, just telling random stories. This is gonna be a 30-second story. This company makes plushies and collectibles. They've been messaging me for years. They want to make a plushie of me. I told them no. No. Stop messaging me. Mythic Talent took over as my agent. Mythic Talent is like the best agency. They said, hey, Rax, you ever do the plushie thing? I go, no. They asked me 1,000 times. They go, oh, you should do it. And I go, why? And they go, because people love this shit. Let them at least send you a prototype. And I'm like, okay, I mean, a free prototype. Then they sent me this. And I was like, okay, I actually love this. This is way better than I thought it was going to be. It's like this little plushy suede hoodie thing. I'm like, all right, I actually love this. So they said they'll make one for you. So here it is. It just released like 4 minutes ago or whatever. So here's how it works. If you want to order one, it's $30. It's a very big plushie. It's 9 inches tall. That's what she said. It's like as big as my head. Okay. It's like, here it is compared to a water bottle. It's not a small plushie at all. Okay. I asked them if they could make it smaller. They said no. Okay. So this is all we got. If you want one, they say worldwide shipping. So it should ship to wherever you are. I believe you also have to pay the shipping. So here's the thing. These are custom made. So they will gather all of the orders for a month. then they will make them, and then they will ship them. And it says here they're shipping in June, in 6 months, which I think is ridiculous, but they said it will probably ship earlier than June. And so that's it. I think what I'm supposed to say is buy this plushie to support me and support the stream. Guys, you don't need to support me at all. You guys have done more than enough for me for the last seven years. I did not make this or agree to this to make money. People just said when I got the prototype that they would love to have one. So here it is. If you want one, here it is. I love it because it's a cute little doll and it's got the soft suede hoodie. And I mean, that's it. Worldwide shipping, it costs $30. I think you also have to pay the shipping. It'll be a different price depending upon where you are. And it's not coming soon at all. We need a month of orders, then they custom make them, and then they ship it to you. Again, I watched Chris Wilson's video on dark patterns about how people trick you into buying things with terrible tactics. I'm not saying this as a dark pattern to get you to buy it, but it is only supposed to be for this time. We're not selling it again, is the idea. I probably shouldn't even say that because maybe we sell it again in a few years. I have no idea. I don't know what their thing is, but they told me they make it once and then they move on. So that's the idea. And that's it. So don't buy it for fear of missing out. Don't buy it to support me. Buy it if you want one. Yeah, and that's it. So let me move this. Let me make a command for it. It's available for 1 month, and unfortunately, it's not going to arrive for, I guess, 6 months, which is ridiculous, but everything you said was the opposite of a dark pattern. Well, I want to make absolutely clear there's no trickery here. It's just a fun little plushie. If you would like to have one, it's custom made by this company. This is your opportunity to get it this month if you want it. And that's the end of it. Can you expedite the orders? I actually don't think you can because they're going to custom make them in bulk. They're just simply ready when they're ready. It needs 17 damage on it. I have asked them, like, I said, okay, you guys don't do the plushie again. Would you guys ever consider doing a plushie that's different? Like maybe this guy has longer arms and he's holding up a sign that says blast, or he holds up a sign that says 17 damage or something. And they said they would be open to it, but they said let's see how it goes. I don't know if they have made a lot of plushies for creators. Like maybe they have, or maybe they haven't. I actually don't know. Hate watchers should buy one as a voodoo doll. I mean, if it works, I mean, it's been real, guys. I'll probably be killed. June 1st, I'll die. Let me add a command. Commands add plushie. Here's the beautiful plushie. Worldwide shipping. 1 month of pre-orders, and it should ship by June. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. We'll put it on YouTube for our YouTube friends. If you guys want to order one, there you go. For the love of God, please don't buy one to financially support me, please. You guys have done plenty for me. It's not like I have kids to feed or anything like that. I did the world a favor and didn't make a copy of me.
I hear you, my words.
Only buy one if you would just like to have one. If you'd like to have one, you'd really like one, and you've got disposable income, YOLO it. Any other situation, I would advise you to not get it. No, it's not reverse psychology. Streamer is using reverse psychology to seem altruistic and to get me to buy it. Nope, not a trick. It's not a trick. You're going to put it as an addition to your game room. The one thing I will say about it is the hoodie is so nice. It's like the really soft suede feeling. It feels so. It's like one of those like blankets that you would have on your couch. That's the selling point here. Hate supporters. How many hours in POE2 do I have? 1,254. That number is about to go way up. Wait, Moxie had a U2's plushie? Wait, is it still? Do you have a link for it? I never saw this. Dude, I didn't know. Dude, if I would have known Moxie had done this, I would have asked him how it went. I'm going to ask him right now. I didn't know he did this. It's a little too late. We're already doing it, but... I just asked him. Moxie was here like 10 minutes ago. Quinn did it too? Really? Okay, I've never seen one of these plushies for a streamer. I did not know I did not know that this was like a common thing. Apparently everybody's doing this. All right. So let's try this shield build that we were supposed to try. Level 7 gem. I need a shield. Oh, Moxie's is awesome. The little dog? Oh my god, that thing rules. Dude, I would have bought that. Foxy Moxie? Bro, I would have bought that, man. A huge thanks for ruining your Xbox's performance. You made the minion build and now you can't even play. Hey, if you can't even play, that's the #1 sign that you have a good build. How can you practice, Druid? Can't really practice, man. You practice by playing other crap. So let me see here. Bikeson, Quinn, Zenify, Snow Crash, Quinn. Thank you so much for the subs. Quinn68. Is it like Expedition 33? The numbers keep changing.
Need to rush. I shall put this to use.
God, I love that sound. I love it when people prime or sub because we hear Peter Griffin laugh every time. That's the best. Eligard. Eligard, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the prime. This is a well-known thing. Some of the oldest content creators that you've watched still have one. Okay, so I've just joined the pool of creators that have done this. Is Monk still good? Monk is good as long as you don't do Chalupa. I think they just buffed Chalupa, but I read the Chalupa buffs and I was uninspired by them. All right, we need a one-hander here. How do we do this? I guess this. Let's read how this even works. Are my computer specs on Twitch up to date? I'm dual stream. I dual PC stream. Someone messaged me, they want to bulk buy 20 and they want to know if there's a discount. I'm going to try to figure it out. I asked. 20 of them, huh? You're going to have an army of blue hoodie people? You drop shield wall and then you war cry and shield charge to break it. So your one-hander doesn't matter at all. And then you shield... So you war cry and shield charge to break it. And it only scales off of the level, okay? So where here do you tell how much damage it does how do you get the scaling of the armor on the shield here? Where are we seeing that formula or that conversion? Where is that? I just can't believe that they're not shipping for 6 months. That's insane. Yeah, I guess we could just check it. So this is armor 50. Can I just buy any shitty shield? That's also 50. I need a shield with a different armor value. Here's 27. So let's see. 135 DPS versus 109. Okay, so this is an outrageous difference. Doubling the armor gave me about 20% more damage. It is on the skill. Like, when we read here or... Oh, here. 6 to 8 per 15. Okay. %less if destroyed by something other than you. So if they break it, we do no damage. If we break it, it does mega damage. So we need to break it, right? And we break it with war cries and we break it with slams. Am I going Warbringer or Titan? I don't know. Whatever's better. I guess we'll have to look. All right. Well, can we throw like an Alk on this or something? Ralph. The performance will be fine for the next patch. The visual clutter reduced. And you're going to play whatever Druid build I make? Hell yeah, man. I got you for sure. I'm very confident. We'll figure it out. Okay, we got more armor. Let's see if we can hit the miracle here. Let's see. Do I have an essence that would be good? Mana and cold res. Nope. So let's just alk it, I guess. We did get Armor. Maybe we just throw some exalts in it for fun. There we go. We got more armor. Now we have 100 armor. Can we put sockets in a shield? Yes, we can. All right. This is 10 fire res, 6 dex, 6 strength. I guess let's go fire res. Okay. Now, all of this is wrong. So, all with one-handed weapons, does one-handed weapon damage scale this? It does offhand physical damage. Offhand. So would that not be one hand? I mean, I guess we can just literally just test it, right? I can just test it in 2 seconds.
Back to the forge with this one.
Let's refund all of this. And let's just see, we're doing 191 DPS. If I put in this node, what happens? 191. So it does not look like it works. Just for clarity, let's put in one more point. Okay, it does not work. So those don't work. Are we going to make them burning? Does it do any fire damage? Not really. But we do have Fizz as extra fire, which might work. So that might work anyway. Empowered attacks. These Warcry nodes might be good for me, right? This is global armor, right? So global armor won't help us. I'm guessing the only way that you can scale the damage from the armor, I'm sorry, is by scaling it on the shield itself, right? Like, you can't take a passive node that increases your shield armor by 100%. I'm guessing it just goes off of this value. All right. So then what we're supposed to do let's see here. What would be some good supports for it now? Now we got to figure that out. Does anybody know how Fizz as extra works? If you have a Fizz as extra node, but you have brutality, does it work or no? See, I'm not sure if we can use brutality here. I'm not sure if this is a smart idea or not. Let me see. I want to check something here. Let me check something here. So this does 26 fire damage. So if I refund this node, what happens? Okay, so that is the fire damage that I'm doing. So I'm guessing it will brick it, actually. It bricks that node. It does brick that node, but what we can do... It's probably smarter. What we're going to do instead is actually just spec out of the nodes entirely. And then we can move brutality over here. And then figure out what else we want. Well, I'd rather have brutality too, if I'm being honest. Okay. And now we need to cut a couple of other gems. Have you guys ever tried magma barrier? Is this thing any good or is it bad? It's not good anymore. All right, now we need to cut shield charge, and we need to cut a war cry. I really don't have very many supports. I don't know, let's do that for fun. So what we're going to do is we're going to shield charge here. And then here we're going to make this shield wall. And we're going to clear this. We're going to clear this. We're going to put Infernal Cry here. And clear this as well. All right. Well, I have no idea if this is going to work at all. The only question that I have is everybody ready to set sail for fail? POB says it benefits from that node. That's weird because it removed the fire. I think it removed the fire damage. Well, it actually removed the fire damage when I took out the node, but brutality just, I thought, cancels that fire damage. Maybe this is good to get. And this one, maybe. Let's see. What are these things considered? By the way, I'm missing an entire support on it. It just says Wall of Earth, so it's not considered an aftershock. Do I not have a single support gem? Bro, I don't even have a second support gem. I guess let's try Fist of War. Can't use Fist of War. Attack, melee, and slam. See, I thought this would work because it says it supports melee, but it says it supports slams. So this doesn't have the slam tag, so it doesn't work. All right. Shield players don't take melee damage. Wait. I thought it had the melee tag. Wait, what? It has the melee tag. Melee tag doesn't make it do more damage? It's like my entire build. Melee, 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 melee. Alright, let's just go try it here.
This valley was not carved by the hands.
That's pretty cool, actually. Oops, that was bad. I need to change something on my skills. There we go. That'll be better.
I can't yet. What is this place?
I'm probably missing some key thing to make it do way more damage. Yeah, maybe I should load up more of them.
Protection!
Jesus, man. Oh, he's got the invincibility thing or whatever. Probably requires like some kind of precise setup that I don't have exactly right now. Well, it works. I need 80 or 90 armor on my shield. My shield is 100 right now. I need more support gems is what I need. I don't know, this is actually kind of fun. It's definitely a different play style. You need fort so that, okay, that makes sense. We just need more support gems. Why did you put Druid League start practice when you're not playing the Druid? I'm practicing for the Druid League. The Druid isn't available. If I could play the actual Druid, I would. I'm not playing the Druid because it doesn't exist yet. It's the Druid League that I'm practicing for. Bro, if I could play the Druid, I'll tell you what, I probably wouldn't be playing the Druid. What I would be doing is theory crafting in POB. Making a guide. for the Game Awards, are creators only representing an individual game? What? What? I guess I don't even understand the question. For drops. Oh. Oh. I assume if you watch the Game Awards, you just get all drops for all games, don't you? I would assume you just get all of them, don't you? Certainly you get them all. How's the weight loss journey going? It's good. It's like completely stalled. I lost 20 pounds this year, and it's just been staying there. I have actually planned it all out. I'm going to do it after the POE2 League dies out. I'm actually going to join a gym that's right by where I live. And I actually have it all planned out. I know myself very, very well. And I know that I will... If I make a plan to go to the gym and do a bunch of shit that I should do, but I hate doing, eventually I just won't do it anymore, right? I think that's how most humans are. So, I've made a plan of all the stuff that I actually like doing. And I think I will easily keep up with it. For sure. What I like doing? I like swimming. I like doing the Stairmaster and the rowing machine. I love lifting weights. And I like to play basketball. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lift weights. I'm going to swim. I'm going to go to the sauna and the hot tub. I'm going to play basketball. It's going to be good. No soccer. Oh, I love soccer, but there's no soccer indoors in the gym. Yeah, I don't literally play basketball. I don't get a 3-on-3 going and play basketball. I just shoot hoops. But you shoot the hoop, you chase the ball, you shoot it again, you chase the ball. It's gonna be good. All right. Trying to look for some. Here's attack speed. Should I walk over here and get this attack speed going? I need to get I need to get much better things. I need to take brutality off. Well, I don't really have the right stuff anywhere. Okay, let's use the trick that someone told me. Let's go here and click quests. If I slay the Devourer, I can get a support gem. I need a support gem. I'm thinking about going to kill him for one. Okay, okay, this thing I'm doing right here will give me a support gem. Let's just do that. There's a new post from Grinding Gear Games. Can you link it? New post from Grinding Gear Games. To help you get ready for the launch, we prepared item filter information. Oh. Right, never sync. Never sync, fix it. Okay, so that doesn't help us at all. What's the best leveling class for POE2 in theory? Well, if you're like a speedrunner, I actually think Warrior is potentially the fastest, but I think the best for like... I played them all, and the one that I think is the best for a new player is the Essence Drain Contagion minion build that I posted last league. I think I literally called it Godly Leveling Build. That build rules at everything. Murders the whole map, kills bosses reasonably fast, has no weaknesses at all. Super tanky. Yeah, Grenade Mercenary. Yeah, I saw a guy that dies play that. Saw that one. Okay, I got a support gem. So you said take these two instead? Magnified area is good.
Does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Boom.
dead has no end.
Yeah, I think once we actually figure out all the mechanics here for the shield wall, it looks like we're going to be able to get it to hit like the whole damn screen. And once we get all the right supports on it, and we get our skill speed up to an appropriate level, and our attack speed really high. Hope I'm doing well. Been a minute since you tuned in. You're looking forward to watching me blast the new POE2 update. Well, damn, man. What a nice message. Good to have you back, buddy. What's up? It's kind of like the water boy build. H2O. It's pretty slow, like a pretty slow build, like right now anyway, but it is fun. It's satisfying for some reason. I find this build oddly satisfying. How do I run so fast? Well, there's a sprint mechanic, and I don't know how to explain it. The sprint mechanic has certain a certain cadence to it. If you practice with it, like I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know, maybe somebody in chat can explain it better, but it's like when you're turning corners, since it has such bad turning, you have to learn to turn corners by canceling the sprint and sprinting a different direction. Other than the wind-up lets you keep like your full speed. I don't really know how to explain it, but you just start and stop the sprint as you turn. And then you can like keep flying. I don't have any Healy pots left. Boy, this is not my favorite boss build, that's for damn sure. At least the version that I have right now is kind of a disaster. Well, what we wanted to do was kill them at the same time. Obviously, we failed at that miserably.
Do you think Druid will deal more damage than D4 Druid?
Giant bucket head. G Busto. Thanks for the subs, guys. Do I think the PoE Druid will deal more damage than the D4 Druid? No. All Druids do 17 damage. No. They all do 17 damage. We learned that a long time ago. They all do 67 damage. Like, a bunch of people were spamming 67 in my chat the other day. And me and my friends didn't like understand what was happening. So we Googled it, and then we just became even. It's 6-7. Okay, so 6-7. So we Googled it, and 6-7 is, at least according to Google, is a new thing that kids type that means nothing. Like it is meaningless or something. It's like an inside joke that isn't an inside joke. And like I don't mean to be like radical. I don't mean to ruffle any feathers, but like I mean what's the appropriate course of action here? Do we like, for the people who type this, do we, I'm just an idea, like do we sentence them to death, or I don't know, that's like the only idea I have. Maybe there's another idea. We just, I don't know, just sentence them to death, or what do we do here? We make them play warrior. Like I've never heard of such a thing. I've never heard of a saying that is spammed that actually means nothing. I'm like, what am I even reading here? We send them to DM's chat? The punishment for saying 6-7 is going to DM's chat? People would probably love that punishment. That's not even a punishment.
Let the pursuit continue.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm too old, but there's two facets to it, right? A, I don't get it, but even more strongly, even though I don't get it, I hate it. It's like, but like, what are we even doing here? We're just saying we've degened into saying just random things that are actually meaningless. You feel like everything is just less funny now. We were way funnier as kids. I don't know. Like, I feel like society is definitely going the wrong direction in everything. Like, well, I was on the ground for 10 minutes. So this fortress, This fortress kind of seems garbage. Maybe fortress is good against bosses. Yeah, another support gem bites the dust. That's what I was thinking. Can I cast the thing? Oh. Jesus. Dude, Fortress messes with the spawning of this wall. Like, this is unusable. It, even if it worked, like if it worked properly, it would be fine. But it like spawns the walls out of bounds or whatever, and then I don't even get to use them. Fortress is ruining everything that I'm doing. What? What? I had my cursor over here and he ran left. What? Am I crazy? I put my cursor here and he ran left. What was that? Oh, this should be fun. We're gonna spawn both birds on purpose to have a terrible time. What are they attacking? Well, out of all the builds of all time, this is certainly one of them. May I can has a support gem. So shield wall. Shield wall is an attack, right? So I can take these nodes over here. Holy, big fight. Let's see something here. So do you want a one-hander with +2 skill, melee skills? Does that make shield wall do more damage? Oh yeah, I forgot to do my ascendancy. Ow. Excuse me, Satan. This is actually kind of fun. I don't know why. I think I can make this do way more damage. I have some ideas.
I pray I'm not.
If you get your ascendancy, you do 17 more damage. Yeah, I have an okay shield, guys. I got 100 armor on my shield. My shield's okay, but it could probably be better. Hey, good news. Whatever the Druid has on Friday, it's got to be better than this, right? Okay, yeah, guys, the Druid is not out yet. We're practicing for the Druid League. We're not, the Druid's not playable right now. Dang it, I went every wrong way possible. Wah. Bro. This is also wrong. Also wrong. What level am I? 28, I think. Yeah, 28. Thanks for the great YouTube videos. Hope you enjoyed the new season. Oh, thank you so much for the kind message. We'll be here, man. We'll be blasting. We're gonna figure out the Druid. I'm confident. Very confident. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna start. I usually like to play hardcore SSF. It's like more fun to have the challenge. But I'm going to start on softcore, and the reason why is it'll help me make the builds way faster. I can just figure it out way faster if I don't have to worry about dying, and if I can trade as much as I want. Once we've figured out the Druid, I'm going to switch to hardcore SSF. that's cheating. Softcore trade is cheating. It absolutely is. Looking for the lightning buff. Ow! The hell? Is that it? Nope. Here it is. Boink. Oh, I clicked it, but it didn't give it to me. Story of my life. Take the checkpoint. Warrior looks so fast and strong. Am I sensing some sarcasm? I don't have any mana. Crying. I don't have any mana. I'm crying. I'm crying. It's a win, boys. You like melee a lot, but you're hoping the swords come so we have some mobility. Definitely need some mobility, man.
The path to Desha.
We definitely need mobility. So this is bad. What we need is a one-hander with plus to skills, right? A support gem. All right. This could be good. Guys, what about that? Is that a thing? Rapid attacks? That could be... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Just rapid attacks? Yeah, that's a good idea.
You found an item.
SSF is the dumbest thing in modern ARPGs. SSF is the dumbest thing?
It must
Damn, I never heard that one. That's my first time hearing that one. I think you're out of here, buddy. Look at your previous comment. Oh, well, it's hard to find it, man. There's a million comments here. Even if I scroll up and look for it, not so easy to find. I guess I could find it a different way. I could go like this. Why make the game online then? Just put out a single player game? I think a lot of people that play SSF do play. Like, I think a lot of people, like in Last Epoch, for example, that has an offline mode, they do play that way. But there's a couple of reasons why you would play online as SSF. First of all, there could be a leaderboard. Second of all, a lot of games don't offer an offline mode because it opens up your game to hacking and modding. Yeah, yeah. I can't click your name on this monitor, but I can click it over here.
Yeah.
God, I love that sound. Necky, thanks for the sub, man. The only way I could argue that SSF is somehow harmful is, I guess you could argue that when you partition your player base, it nerfs the amount of things in trade, but not everybody who plays trade would use trade, so you could take the argument in multiple different ways, but I think SSF is outrageously valuable. There's breaking news on the Path of Exile 2 Twitter. The last time we heard that, all we got was a loot filter update. X.com, Path of Exile 2. Guys, this is just... We got double debated. It's just the loot filter post again. I do have a playlist. Exclamation playlist, buddy. Alright, guys. I'm probably going to hang it up here today. I'm purposely trying to not play too much right now. That way we can degenerately blast in a few days. We're just sitting around twiddling our thumbs, waiting for any real piece of information that will help us. I guess let's just pray for tomorrow, guys. At least we have each other. Am I going to try the new Paladin? If Paladin launches Thursday, I'll be there for sure. Yeah, I will. Why don't we raid... Let's raid Lily. I haven't raided Lily in a while. I like Lily. Let's raid her. Let's see what she's doing. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Remember, if you guys want a plushie, exclamation plushie. Only buy one if you want one. The new Rax little plushie is available for 1 month. Here he is. If you want one, they're finally available. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here.